I'm back. What's up? Yeah, couple hours, maybe more, maybe less. We'll see. It depends on the mood, wholly, honestly. Hi, Neris. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope all of you are doing well, actually. Um, hmm, yeah, it's still morning for me, relatively. I just had some sort of breakfast, some sort of late breakfast, and that's why it took a bit longer. I had to cook some eggs and stuff like that. You subscribed, 23? Hey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You don't have to, but I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, it's almost 2 years, isn't it? It's pretty crazy. I remember the first year we were like, oh, we're gonna have a baby, and now we're having two babies. Fuck it. Anyway, yeah. So, mm, thanks for the subscription. I really appreciate it. And let's go back into Mass Effect, I guess, and see where we're at. Because I remember I left you during some mission, probably to recruit somebody, I think. But let's see. Oh, maybe it was like a secondary mission, like something random on a planet or something like that. I don't remember. Anyway, you know the drill. There's not gonna be any camera because it's story driven, and yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, couple of hours, as I said, maybe a bit more, and maybe a bit less. Who knows? Right. Yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Have I taken everything from here? Whoops. Yeah, I've read that. Yeah, written that. Wow. And we looted that, and then I think we did something here, and now we go. Okay. Keep in mind, before I go on, I'm still on medication for my vertigo thingy that broke out like a couple of days ago. I still get a little bit fucked, sometimes depending, but it's much, much, much better. Still, if I pause awkwardly and just don't talk, it's that, okay? So don't be alarmed. And also, it's okay. Nothing is wrong. It is just positional vertigo, okay? It will go away. Alright, so. Yeah? Why am I afraid a little bit? First of all, I don't trust this. Yeah, you know what? 1 second. Alright, not too much. What are these? Bad guys spawn like chambers, if I've ever seen any. Yeah, that's literally like you're gonna get jumped and they're gonna spawn from here, there, and there, like 100%. Yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. Like that. Isn't it? No? Wait. Also that, yeah. Wait, not that. That. Wait, why are you equipping that though? I never gave you that command. What is that? Oh, hey.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Yeah, now they're... Of course it's an ambush. What did you think it was? Don't you see that? Okay.
Combat drone ready.
Next, not difficult. Killed that one.
Wow, she suffers.
Not difficult. Enjoy. Making contact.
Is this too loud? Hey, wait, maybe this is too loud. Give me a sec, I'll fix you up. Yeah, I didn't consider that, sorry. Maybe it's still too loud? Yeah. Maybe here is gonna be okay?
One down. Enemies inbound.
We have to get out of here.
Well, at least we didn't kill that one.
Coordinates received. Your DNA inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
These are kind of adorable. Alright, so there was that. Now. Where oh where? So we had like 100% of this, okay. Sorry, I'm just acclimating. So we're gonna help Jack. That's it. Oh shit, it's a whole fucking system we haven't... Okay. Oof. I'm curious though. Poor as well, fuck it. Maybe I'm not that curious anymore. Let me use my other mouse 1 second. There we go. It's a bit more like it. Yeah, that's more... yes, that's good, okay. Ah, it's a bit fast, but hey, whatever. Okay. Maybe like... nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nice color. Very nice color, actually. Fucking Nurgle planet over there. Alright, time for Plagia. Or Pragia. Okay. This is such a Kata-chan fucking bit of lore. Industrially mutated planets. Well, not industrially mutated. Okay, fine. Okay. Right. Where is Jack? There you are. And if Jack is there, do we create extra drama? No. I didn't expect that Kasumi was like taller than Jack. That is very curious. Yeah, so? Oh, it's not loyal. Okay, I didn't see that. Alright. Reduce cooldown by 80% if the target is killed. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. But flashbang though? Yeah. Okay, you're Gucci.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
That was the weirdest, most stiff dialogue so far. And it wasn't that stiff. By that time standards, let's say. But it was stiff, yeah. That's what she said. Fuck. Oops. I'm gonna search around, if you don't mind.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Come on. Oh, it was the one below. Okay, never mind. We're ready to catch the train? Yes, stay safe. Okay? I'll be here when you come back. Stay safe. Catch the train safely.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs.
Sounds like this facility turned its back on Cerberus.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Please? There you go. Oh, by the way, did you know? What? Okay. Did you know that, okay.
Sweet! Beautiful.
That was very well placed, actually.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flowed
is
in my veins when I attacked.
Crazy.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for
to kill
interpretation.
or to just... We'll find out.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Guess we're finding that out soon. Where? Oh, wow! That brain fucked me for a moment. Bro, okay.
They've seen us.
Going dark. Hey, me. Coming in close. Destroy you.
Not dead? Oh, dead. Okay. Nah, we're Gucci. These guys can't hurt me. I'm in the open and they just can't fucking hurt me. Nah, just fuck him up. Just show off.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying these tables are the perfect size for little kids. Dissecting children. Oh, God.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Wow, Jack, that's strange that you're saying that. PDA? We're not gonna discuss the Vorcha here. I will say this is my worst, like, type of... No! I was so fast, I wanted to go here, but I could have picked that, I'm so stupid. Wait, what? Yo, no. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Oopsie. Nice. Oh, please. Get over yourself. I should play a little bit more tactically, to be honest.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying these tables are the perfect size for little kids. Dissecting children. Oh, God.
Bullshit. I
Wait,
had the worst
oh.
of it, and I made it out alive.
We do have the flamer as well, which I should use. And this. And save. So, okay, this time let's not fuck it up, please. Not like it was that hard. Where is it though? Also, why was this arbitrarily only once? And you can't try it again unless... like, that's weird. Anyway, no. Just go. Is this where we came from? Yes, it is, because we commented on this Varens or whatever. So, yeah, I got fucking sidetracked. Please don't take over.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
That was cringe as fuck.
They've seen us.
Down you go.
They kept kids here.
I mean, wouldn't that be obvious by everything so far that has been said? Still though.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
This might be useful.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't
That's
torture
interesting.
children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
I mean, yeah.
Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
I mean, sure, you can do that, but I can also do that, and then I can also do that.
I'll destroy you.
We outnumber and outnumber. I see them.
The guy is having the time of his life. You know what? Fuck that shit. I'm going in.
I'll kill you all.
Come on. That was an ouchie. But I also have an ouchie. Sure, charge in.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Alright, these fights weren't really challenging, unlike some that we've been in so far. They were really just go there and fire them. But it's fine. Some relaxation, right? Also, what the fuck is this prompt that I'm getting? Somewhere here. It's that, okay. Okay.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
Ah, you
I
do
wanted a
realize,
hole in the
okay.
ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
You're
There's
insane.
no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck.
Besides, we can just blow him up anyways.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
If you're done here, let's plant the bomb and get out.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Actually, am I okay with that guy surviving? Am I actually okay with that guy surviving? I'm okay with her finding the strength to forgive, but that guy... That fucking guy... I'm sorry. I will take back this choice. In the moment I was like, yeah, maybe this is very good for Jack. Then though, it made no sense. Oh, not the whole fight, come on.
Hey, you promised us lots of salvage. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in.
What are you doing
First,
here?
we're gonna kill them on my own.
Yeah, sorry for that. That's... Yeah.
Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
Okay, yeah. Let me just, yeah, you know, that thing. Let me just... Hello, regenerate from this bastard.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's
I'm
in
gonna
there.
say this much.
I wanna
The
plant the bomb there
flamer
anyway.
is by
Might as well
far
do
the
it.
most satisfying weapon to use. By far! It is insane how satisfying it is. And it doesn't even look like that good, but it is something about it. It feels so alien in Mass Effect somehow. So... foreign. Like, a flamer is so brutal, why would Shepard use it? But it is such a perfect weapon. Like a little bit of 40k. Yeah, but this is the thing. It is not weak. It is not weak at all. It's actually very strong. To the point where I prefer it to beam weapons that I have, for example. And it was the same with the Dead Space remake. I really fucking love the flamer there. And it was strong, and like the original game, it was actually strong. Either way, though, sorry for taking back this choice. Yeah, no, sorry. I was too focused on Jack's safety emotionally to the point where...
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you subjects. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack.
We all knew you were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired... I'm gonna find out. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by you.
We all... When I came to, it
I
was...
stopped it.
Everything we went through must
You
have
did
been
the same thing.
Some were... They did such
There's
horrible...
no reason good enough.
We can blow up the place, but that's still...
easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you.
I gave you an order.
Killing him isn't gonna fix my head. Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
No, that is... No. That was daring. That was daring. That was daring. That was daring completely. What? Oh my, no, Mass Effect 2. No. Really? That's what that option does? I gave you an order? Bro, did two different people like write these halves of the dialogue, like, and they were enemies, so they didn't talk to each other? What? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going back.
This room was my whole child.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed.
No, bro, no. We're not doing that. I'm sorry. I much prefer that you're right. Just let him go. I much prefer that. If literally that's your only choice, that is such a... There is no choice. That is... that was so awkward. That was painful. That was so awkward. Okay, let's pretend we went with the original choice. Fuck it. Oh my god.
You promised us. Fine, put him down. Then I'm coming in there.
You're in my way.
Get them. Kill them.
My god, that was so bad. My god, that was so bad. Did that guy die or not? Ah, whatever. Ow, what the... What are you doing here, huh? I don't think you understand how much shields I got. Big goof in railroading, yeah. Alright, so you wanna play with that? Play with that. What, you? You're just being ragdolled 24/7, bro. What are you talking about? Die.
Destroy you. Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is.
Goof in railroading just doesn't even begin to describe it. Come on. Come on. That was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. It was bad enough that they had to do this like 3 times. What was that? So out of character for Shepard as well. And so out of character for Subject Zero as well. The only one in character was Kasumi, just staying silent. That was so bad. Okay. Okay. Fuck this shit, dude. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh my god, okay, let's go with my first choice, it's fine.
Come out. We know you're here.
That was horrible. That was just horrible.
Who are you?
My name is... So many years.
My name is Jack.
We all knew you were the question. And I'm still looking.
Why did you come back?
I hired... I'm gonna find out what it will be.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to...
We all... When I came to, it
I
was...
stopped it.
Everything we went through must have been worth... Some were... They did such
There's
horrible...
no reason good enough.
We can blow up the place.
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I
Oh,
belong.
weird, this is the weirdest scene ever.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need
Fuck
to
it,
move
yeah,
on
fuck
from
it.
yours.
Let's say that and farm the Paragon points, that's it. I don't need anything
He's crazy and
else.
he's never gonna Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go.
So
It's
weird.
not worth chasing. None of it is.
If you're done here, let's plant the bomb.
This room was my whole childhood.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
And it doesn't count for me. You know, it doesn't count to me if I use the renegade choice and shoot him myself, because the problem is the line. I gave you an order. That is so out of character right there for the wrong reasons. If the renegade choice came before in the sequence and I could just shoot him and end it, then yes. But after a line like that, no, it's different.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Okay, so are you like done? Old smear. Where?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Pretty insane. Pretty bad.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, the guy, yeah, okay. Wait, didn't we do the kill switch thing already? How the fuck is that thing alive?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
how are you getting along with Joker.
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that
Yeah,
I
the last
installed-
Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging there.
Oh my god.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. Not
Wow.
like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
God damn it. Okay, let's fucking go and look at the Sigh. First let's see upgrades. Assuming there is anything, of course. Oh. No, cancel that, but heavy weapon ammo, yes. And that is Danzo, and maybe also speak with the guy. Wait, where is the guy? That's not where the guy is. That's where the guy is.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. That's a big step. May as well be out in airlock. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk.
Commander.
Okay. Maybe you have something to say?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk
We'll
to you
be here
later.
if you need me.
Oopsie daisy. Alright, hit me with your personal problems, everybody. Just like in real life. Wee. Hi. You want to go there? Yes, I know. That's okay. We know about this guy. It's fine.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Dumping time. Let's see what Tali wants.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
Okay.
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board
Of
has
treason?
accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
What are the
Is it
charges?
because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Alright, so what's the next
What
step?
happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
Oof.
She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Nora Vanya Vasilon.
Okay, well, we asked
She
that,
had
yeah.
good intentions. The Batarian...
Was she convicted?
No, she was pardoned, posthumously.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile.
That's the one we didn't
Specifics
ask.
are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for
Why would you not think that? I've been running around there until day.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
How was this missive? That hurt.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
That's a
I know that
stupid
place
question.
is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Alright, where is Jaid then?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you
That was deep.
Talk more later, Shepard.
The last part of that was deep. Not novel or anything, but yeah,
Forward observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted.
I was just thinking about you. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I'm sure too. No, I know what you're gonna talk to me about. I don't give a shit. Why?
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Hello?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
At this point, the Citadel is basically a shit list of quests, and I wonder who I will take first, because like the whole crew needs to disembark at this point. It's a little bit crazy. That said, okay. Yeah, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go this way first to help Tali, because that's a time-sensitive incident. Then we are going to the Krogan DMZ. Then we're going to the Citadel. And then to the Crescent Nebula. Makes sense? Something like that. What is this blue thing over there? So cute. What is this? That's so cute though. Anyway, I'm not sure what that is. I'm still gonna explore the fuck out of this shit. Lots of candy planets, I like them. Like hard candy. Oh, you have some of that for me? Okay, fine, I will do this.
Probe launched.
I will arbitrarily...
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
launched. Probe launched.
Come on, where's your fucking platinum? Huh?
Probe away.
Maybe a bit of platinum here? No.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay, what's keeping you from going poor? Huh?
Probe away.
Ah, okay. Cool. Deplete that shit. Now where's the other one? I know that you're holding one more. There it is. That's a Malteser. Okay, I'll unload stairs. Okay, that's fine. Some platinum. Oh, there we go.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
And Iso? Okay then.
Probe launched.
Oh baby.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Well then. Ah, just a little bit of platinum there, but...
Probe away. Probe away.
Come on, don't make me come back.
Probe launched.
It's just gonna make me come back, that's it.
Launching probe.
Well...
Probe launched.
Oh my god, we'll come back fine. Wait, that's 80% though. Do you see any other planets? Am I blind? Oh, no. This? Okay, we're coming back.
We have used half our fuel. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay. Alright, one more, because I'm pretty sure there must be some more ISO here. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Only half our fuel remains.
That. Okay. That's because it's platinum.
Probe away.
Oh.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh. Finally. What was this thing about, though? Is it really just a flotilla? Migrant fleet, that's it? Okay. Hmm. Damn, Zaid. I don't know why, but I think bringing Zaid here would be nice.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Okay. Graffiti on the windows? Rough.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
It's right there. By the way, just saying. Oh, talk. Wait.
They shouldn't let that human speak for Talizora. It's not
Hey,
right.
I'm here, by the way.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you.
Talizora is the pride of our fleet. They can't.
We should never have let Cerberus onto the ship. Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their side.
Opinions are so fucking divided.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Music would be nice here, what the fuck?
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth.
Fucking bastet.
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Rara.
Bostards
The shuttle will be waiting
have
in
some
the
things
secondary
coming.
docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for
He's very
information
cold.
about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also
Shut up.
unnecessary.
You saw
If
nothing.
you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Oh, wow,
Then
okay.
this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course.
I really like
think
her.
not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want
Okay,
to create
we can use
new
that.
AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
That's a
You're
dangerous
insane.
proposition.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom?
Okay.
Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation?
Yes.
The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
We should get going.
I don't want to sound like I'm coddling him.
Stay safe.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Telizor is guilty.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the
Oh,
fleet.
Vitor is the guy from the start.
Oh, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new.
A chance.
I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Handgirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I wonder, at first I was like, okay, the respirators light up in sequence when they're talking, and I was like, maybe that's ornamental. But I've been thinking maybe that's to assist in, you know, in case somebody's deaf or something. And obviously reading lips is not gonna be a thing with these guys. And if, you know, Shepard is also wearing a close-faced helmet, her respirator also lights up in sequence. So that is very likely, actually. It's interesting. Or at least maybe it denotes intensity, or at the end of the day maybe it's also ornamental. Maybe all three of these. Whatever. Just random thoughts. But it's too much of a coincidence. And it would be clever.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
It's also interesting that they're wearing... So, if you notice... So these guys are basically confined to their suits, right? So they adorn the exterior of the suit as if it didn't exist. For them, it's like literally a second skin. It's very interesting. And I guess hoods are very important for them because they can't show their hair, I would assume. So they express that part with a hood. Maybe that's why everyone is wearing a hood. And it's extremely ornate and intricate. Okay.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots.
This guy's hood doesn't cover the back and it's full of cables, which means I was right.
That's Rail for you.
This is not hair, that's cables, right?
for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Definitely cables. So yeah, so the hoods are serving them as like their hair. So maybe what this guy is stating with the missing back of the cloak is that he's bald. Maybe. Perhaps. But then you have... Maybe that's because these guys are military? Admirals?
Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
It's an interesting culture anyways.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib.
Quib?
Ask about the name.
Oh.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
I will agree with this guy.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Yeah, I will agree. I'm sorry, but I will 100% agree there.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
I'm also a good... You know what? Never mind, I'm not finishing that. I'm good many things. I'm also bad many things.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's a...
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the LRI?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the LRI.
Let's head to the LRI.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think.
Wow,
Quarians
okay.
have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know.
I mean, how would it?
Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Oh, what's this?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Incoming.
Nothing's faster than you eat them up hard.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
We've got fire!
Got one.
Not worth it.
Deploying combat mode.
Hostile down.
console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
We should keep moving.
Right.
I think if there was anything useful, she would have told me.
They should soften them up.
That was pretty.
Nothing faster than fatigue among combat drone ready.
Jesus.
That drone's away. Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
So many bypass things. I wonder how necessary it is. Literally. Okay, then again. Off we go. Wait, that was like here, right? Oh, that's glass. Oh boy, that's a big one. Hey, you know what? I have a solution for you. For all of you. Look at your health go down. Could you not reactivate your shields, please? No? Okay. No way, right? Wait, what? That scared me.
Enemy drone!
Eat this.
Oh, it's these things. They detonate. Okay. Why did you change your weapon though? Alright, that was strong. That was a strong little get. But to be fair, I only died because the shield just didn't go through. I guess I was stun-locked by something? I don't know.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a
Ouch.
breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Yo! I don't agree, Tali Zora.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war
You're
criminal
not your
in our
father,
people's
dude.
history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name.
Yeah,
from the
as they
manifest
should.
Of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children
Yeah,
as
as
a
he should.
monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please...
No, I'm sorry. I think we're down a tally on this one.
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I think we're gonna be short a tally. I cannot hide this. Ask me to do anything, but I cannot lie.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
He's right here.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours. Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
He's up. Bosta.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Tali? Tali?
Shepard, please.
Tali,
Does
we've
Captain
talked about
Shepard have
this.
any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali, we've talked about this.
Tali Zora is innocent. Rail's team deliberately repaired and reactivated the Geth as part of weapons research. Listen.
I'm sorry, I cannot lie. I cannot lie.
I don't know. My father had to have a reason.
Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
This evidence points clearly to Tali Zora's innocence in this matter.
Thank you, Admirals.
Rail Zora must be exiled posthumously for what happened on the Alarai. And his name
Oh,
stricken
but
from
that's...
all ships
Yeah,
registers
I'm sorry.
where he served.
Agreed. I would never have believed it, but... agreed.
Tali Zora, you're cleared of all charges. Charges against real Zora will be discussed privately. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
He's gonna hate me forever. That's okay.
How could you do it, Shepard? I didn't want this.
Not about what you wanted.
My father's name destroyed.
I couldn't let you throw away your life for a dead man, Tali.
In all likelihood, we're not coming back from this mission. What would it have mattered?
That's
I know
nonsense.
you were trying to help. Let's get out of here.
Look, I know it hurts right now, but when this mission is over, you'll be able to go back to your people.
Who are you kidding, Shepard? None of us are coming back from this mission.
Come on.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. The renegade. Oh boy.
Great. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
How could you turn over that evidence in public? We could have continued Rail Zora's work.
And that's what I don't want.
Mistake. His only mistake was in trusting you. Enjoy the chaos you have sown, Tali Zora.
Thank you, filthy Imperial. We shall prosper in chaos.
Can't believe Rail Zora would do that.
I didn't want anyone to know. It should never have been made public.
Your father wouldn't have wanted you to take a bullet for him, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Cal, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Okay. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Shepard, thank you. The Admirals were wrong to ever accuse Tali.
How can you be okay with this, Shala? My father
because he
branded
was.
a war criminal.
That is neither your fault nor your
Exactly. Thank you, wise auntie.
wanted you safe and acquitted. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Do you know what you've done? Rail wanted to retake the home world. By discrediting him,
What?
blown that whole plan out of the sky.
I'm so sorry. I asked Shepard not to do...
I'm glad Rail's little girl didn't get exiled, Shepard. But you made us pay a high price for it.
Maybe you shouldn't fuck with fucking AI and shit, right? But I'm sorry, I guess. No, I'm not.
How badly tarnished is Rail's legacy gonna be now?
His name gets stricken from every ship he served on. It'll be tough for allies like me to be trusted for a while.
Maybe you shouldn't be trusted either.
Well, even if we push the war effort forward, it's gonna be ugly.
I'm sorry.
Just stay safe, Tali. Whatever else your father wanted, he'd have wanted that.
Shepard, Tali, I apologize for ever having doubted you. We were wrong. I was wrong.
About my father.
Your father's actions were not yours. He made his choices. He pays for them now, not you.
Yeah. I don't understand why this made me a war criminal or something. Well, fuck them. I made my choices.
Tali Zora betrayed her father to save herself. I can't imagine how she feels.
She didn't betray anyone. The guy was just conducting illegal experiments.
I can't believe Rael Zora did those experiments.
I can't believe what your father did. He endangered
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I would never have helped him if I had known.
Nobody is blaming you, Tali. Your hands are clean in this. But your father should feel lucky he's already dead.
She may not be at full efficiency. That is unfair. That is absolutely unfair. Okay. Guess somebody's gonna die. That's how I think it's gonna play out.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
Yeah,
anything.
just don't fuck with me about lying. I ain't gonna do that. Maybe I'll try and see if Tali's okay, but that's all.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did.
And now the fleet is tearing itself apart because you turned over the evidence after I begged you not to.
What's happening with the fleet?
Have you seen any reactions yet?
Some of the ships are breaking away. They want to take Father's research and use it to make more weapons against the Geth. Other ships want to send peace proposals to the Geth. They're horrified. It's chaos. My people are being torn apart because of what we did.
I was trying to do what your father would have wanted, Tali.
What you did would have made my father proud, Shepard. But I'm not
That's
him.
conflicting with
I
everything you've
know
said.
you were trying to help Shepard, but I didn't want this.
Sometimes friendship is about doing what's right for someone, even if they don't agree with it.
Shepard, I spent my whole life watching my father make decisions I didn't agree with. He always told me he was doing it for me. I just saw him commit war crimes on my behalf and without my consent.
Well, I didn't commit any war crimes, though. I prevented more.
I didn't need another father back there. I needed a friend.
Sorry you feel that way, Tali.
I'm still going to back you. I'll fight at your side. Just don't talk to me unless you need something.
Fair. Likewise. All that drama with war criminals, that's not my vibe.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go on. They done fucked up themselves and now they're blaming me. I wonder what else that reminds me of. Anyway, alright, let's go to Krogan DMZ. Wait, did we 100% this? Where are we? One second. How is this called? Ah, okay. Tali, you'll stop needing a father when you are a bit more mature and responsible. What the fuck? Then I'll be your friend. Until then, I'll try not to lie. What the fuck? I really didn't like this this weird quest. I also don't vibe with lying or concealing the truth being a paragon choice. That is weird to me. But okay. I'm a little bit of a renegade sometimes, if it means upholding the truth. And I can take the fall. I'm gonna be an Inquisitor when I grow up. Alright, so... Wait, so there's another place? How is this 23%? Oh. That's curious. Why does it have a crest of planetoids anyway?
Fuel reserves at 50%.
No? Wait, is there more? There's something... Maybe this guy? I don't see anything on the asteroid zone. So it has to be Tatanka, right? Let's see. Damn. Alright, cycling appearance anyway. No, I like it like that. Fuck it. Well, this is gonna be interesting because this and this. So yes, accept. Sorry. What the fuck? Alright, well. That's it. Let's go. Are you all angry at me? Are you very angry at me for what I did? I wonder. Do you all kiss ass? Irangi? Yeah, knowing how this game works, I have to tell you, she might die in the end. Just saying.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan. The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
It's because I missed not because of the choice. Yeah, the choice, I'm sorry, but like, how can you choose anything else unless you are, like, very morally grey?
Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right
You know what's
suit.
wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
The fuck is this dumb?
No, I was off dealing with a Baron in town. Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Good Varen. Good Varen. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough and tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those Pyjaks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a Pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
But we'll get a discount, right? So where's the cannon? Give me cannon, I wanna shoot.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow her.
Only children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. Should be out hunting. Fixing something you can't run.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Talk to you later.
Look at him run. Ah.
How? What? Oh, okay. This is way too cruel. I can't do that. I'm sorry. The moment that thing chirped, I was like, nah, bruh. Is there like no... Yeah, restart this. Yeah. I don't even want to help him or anything. Fuck him. Also, yes and yes. And accept. And that was fine. And that was like boom, 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 boom. Concussive shot. And incendiary ammo. Oh shit, undo. And do that. Of course, quad. It's gonna be very helpful later. And that's it. And let's go. And we saw that, so no need. And then we were greeted by all this nonsense. These guys didn't talk. Stop right there, alien scum. That's very shoddy armor you're wearing.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash.
You know what's wrong with him.
There's nothing wrong with him. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Were you around when the female camps and children overlast?
Good Baron. Good Baron.
I misclicked. That's okay.
Stay.
Greetings, human.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food. He's not joking. Otherwise, take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, increase the shields. Death mask, huh? Negotiation bonus. It looks so goofy though. It looks really, really goofy. Nah, you can keep your death mask, I guess.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Creddock, Shiaga, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
What is this? Oh yeah? Okay. White blue hope? Or the red brown yeah. 250. Come on! No. My hopes are dead. Hey, fuck you! I'm gonna bet again. I will, you asshole. This one. Let's go. Let me say it, hell. Where is the fucking...
Watch it, human.
Alright. Asshole.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite.
Talk to you later.
I don't even fucking wanna talk to you.
Eyes straight ahead.
Shut up, bitch.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Let me get out
Not
of your way.
anymore.
Don't do me any favors.
But I am doing you a favor.
Watch it, human.
Like literally. Rex is kinda small
These things would last
for a
longer if they
Krogan.
hit every crater.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
This might be useful.
Yeah, and my money is also being destroyed.
Should you be in here?
Yeah, it should be.
Who are you?
I am Fortan, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here.
This is literally the guy from Whiterun.
I am the Lord High Researcher.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
I don't think I have much to ask this guy. Out of curiosity, maybe, what are you researching?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Okay.
More shock absorber.
Give me a reason.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Lex! What's up? Hi!
Excuse me.
Yeah, move out of the way, bitch.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Get fucked.
Spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
It will.
Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Fair enough.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt,
Idiot.
do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
You don't want to know where I was just before.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Oh, where is the salmon on the second floor? How do you even go to the second floor? Does this thing have a second floor? Where?
Someone to follow around. Should I ask the female clan for rite of parentage?
Why bother me?
Ah.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting.
They have TikTok on the fucking extranet.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny.
I've had enough of you.
Yo, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to listen.
Source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest as the disease is now under control. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance permanent candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion.
Interesting.
He is in custody pending sentencing. Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an admiral's star and will...
I'll never back down.
What are you talking about my mom, you idiot? Jesus.
Freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time.
Him? No, he's just
Leave
here for
now
his own
before
business,
my
dude.
guards decide to eject you.
You see, that would be a mistake.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Sweet. I am.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krat? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
That's been polite so far.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent. This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
I'm also ready to loot. We're here to raid and pillage. Most of all.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Okay, let me find loot. That's all I need. Looties.
Yeah, right on your ass. See them. They'll all die. On the ground, now! Here they come. I'm ready.
Quite a huge map for no reason.
I'm worthy.
It really is just an arena.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the Keystone.
Sure.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Alright, let's see the enemy.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Huh. That's a big one. They fucking explode? Dangerous.
I'll put them down.
I was standing downwind.
Oh, jeez.
Not difficult.
I'll put them down.
This burns any armor.
keystone to continue the rite.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. Come behind!
That brings back some memories. Yep. Fuck. Come on, then.
Burn through any armor.
It's not enough to reach. Ah. It is bad.
Shield to fail.
Bro.
Just burn through any armor.
I want to kill it, I don't want to survive.
Should burn nicely. My shields are down. Flammable or inflammable. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Last fucking bit of ammo, I guess.
Hold fire, Shepard. One more. We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause
Which are
destruction.
damn good.
I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
on, Uvank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvank, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Headed for combat.
Impact shot!
Try a real man's
Closing in.
I happen to have just the tool for that shit. Get some. Agreed.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Yes.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This is valuable.
Which now brings us to the other matter at hand here over at Chanka.
You don't have the plates. You're the only human killed the threshold. Everybody's hurt. Hasn't been done to brace himself. Step back. My Varen is hungry.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
No, I'm fine. Maybe Rex can tell us directly.
One wrong step, Shepard.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on
I need to go.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't...
Apparently we do have to talk to the grumpy scout over there. That's fine.
One more win in the pits, and...
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl.
Oh?
Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan.
Fair.
When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice too, holy shit. I like this one though. Fortification. Okay. And okay. And I'm good. Let's go.
Enemies inbound. Just the thing to help.
Wait!
Neutralize.
Put them down. Hostiles.
Enjoy.
Charging. Not difficult. Deploying consideration tower.
I am Krogan!
We're all dead. Why are you yelling? Ah, of course. I was silly there.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. Target practice. I am Krogan!
Everything to help.
Come back.
Watch it! Big one! Damn you! Incoming!
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Ah.
This looks interesting.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morton.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
No, this is the point where we kind of touch with Mordin. What would you have? Would you have like the galaxy drown in fucking combat lizards?
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
Oh. They come through here. Huh. Hate this fucking shit. Bro. Can I have the fucking thing, please?
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
Do you need help getting out of here? You should be clear to the exit.
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
We've been spotted. Clean hit.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Enjoy.
You're close! Yeah! Right on your ass!
Deploying incineration gun.
Again
Or
charging!
inflammable. Forget this. Doesn't matter.
Time to fight!
Do the trick.
Enemy charging!
Charging. Up down. Hostile charging. Burn nicely.
Of course it's that. Well, alright, where is the fucking thing?
This should come in handy.
alive unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
He just wants to make up for it.
You always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful
So
universe?
you want to make it more warlike?
On your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
That is garbage.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse.
That is a dangerous proposition.
Batarian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden.
That is wild conjecture.
Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm
Why doing the same mistake?
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving
It's also
in
their
the cultural
nature.
Renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war.
Exactly.
Simulations were clear.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice.
You
have to kill you.
You don't have to kill him.
You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor.
That is
The
also true.
genophage needs to end.
Not like this.
That was about to say that.
Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables.
Just keep it for now, dude. Just keep it.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping. Local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
One of those. Again! This shit is my fucking nemesis. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. That was very rough.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That's not really different, is it? But hey, okay, I'll take it, whatever. I push on your graves. Okay. Interesting. Tali might need to hear this. I don't suspect we can literally tell her, but hey, I'll try.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way. Shepard.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever.
Nothing says
Something
we
you
can.
don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You said lonely.
Tough. But you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go. But we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions.
Oh?
People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
Poor guy. You are a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to.
Oh my god. Oh. There's like 50 people up there that are male.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Serpent. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though.
Is the new Normandy
Please, Shepard. I was worried about working with
Have you got time to talk?
I'm pretty busy here, Shepard. Just, I need to work.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Come on, soften up, girl. Maybe she won't come around. That's okay.
This mission takes me back. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Threshermore on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Threshermore is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Fine. Sure, let's go by Kazumi's fucking whatever.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canyon. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. Communications yet.
I need a fucking drink after all this. The good one, the purple one.
Hey, Shepard. Edie has a wicked sense of humor.
Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands.
Oh,
I
what
might
is
have to
Bert
start
looking at?
poking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Don't sweat it, Kasumi. You don't need to say anything. What? No. Might as well.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. That's anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
So samesies, okay.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. I'm not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Pretty sure. Don't worry about it. We can do later. Squad members with Geth shielding? Squad members with Geth shielding? What is Geth shielding?
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around. See you, Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'd better not be. Jesus Christ. Collecting these things like candy. So, 100%. Oh, that's the mass relay, what the fuck? Ooh. Alright, well... I mean... You know? I'm afraid to go to the fucking, the Citadel. Simply because... That's gonna be a billion fucking quests at the Citadel, ain't there? No, we're going to Ilium. Which is also a billion fucking quests. Let's see what Ilium has to say about all this shit. Oh my fucking god! What is this? What is this? Come on now. No missions, please. I'm drowning in missions, literally.
Anomaly detected.
Of course there would be.
Unidentified ship detected in orbit. Scans have found something.
Yeah, land already, let's fucking go. And I may sound dismissive, but no, in reality I'm enjoying it, honestly. That said though, oh boy, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something really, really bad. How about this little pair of idiots? Oh my god, I should never fucking do that. Soon. Whoa, okay. Oh, alright. Hey, cool dance. You don't want to be doing that.
Firing now.
No shields.
Are you joking? Where did you see the no shield thing?
Engaging her. That one hit. Nothing can stop it.
Interesting. I could do with less bypasses, you know that? Move, please. Yeah.
Firing now.
What? Oh, hi. That's it? Okay. Of course it is that. What else could it be? Alright. This is... Okay, cool.
This will put them down. I'll kill you all! They've seen it. Night, night. Nothing can stop me.
That it? Dunzo? I mean, fair, but... Also what? 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 For fuck's sake. I had enough. Fuck off.
Enemy down!
Yeah? Okay. Are we good, you morons?
You're dead.
Assholes. That was so weird. Everything that happened here is so fucking weird. That it? I burned through all my fucking ammo. Is it like infinite or something? What the fuck? What am I not understanding? No, right? It's all done now. I don't get it. What was the? Why did we explode when we left the first time? Okay. What's the problem? I'm confused. Wait a second. Was that something I needed to actually read on? 1 second. So let's say recover data referring to their advanced location. Okay. Okay. I'll add mass effect 2 then. Okay. 7 waves. Sure. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I think we did nothing wrong. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yep. Hey, lose the asshole. Let's go.
Commander, you've received a new
No,
message.
I don't want a new message on my terminal. Dear human. Ah, the scout. Hey, cool. Good to see follow-up on that one. Nah, it's a lot of fucking planets over here.
I have detected an anomaly.
Reports are hungry for that. We're just waiting on the weapons at this
scans have found something.
Okay. Well, you. Who do we take with? Let's see. You're coming with. And then. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's one of those. That was spewing forth. No, nothing's gonna interfere, don't you worry.
Your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Is this Dagobah or something? Am I gonna find Luke and Yoda training?
Damn, what happened here?
Okay, so roughly there.
We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
One of those twerking beetles.
Trouble incoming!
But why would I not go here, though? You think, huh? Listen, I'm just looking for loot. That's all I'm doing. Loot and, I don't know, fun.
I cracked one!
Because I doubt that you can legit just get lost. So why not just, what is Garrus doing on his own over there? Hello? Full face mask.
What were they doing here? Whatever fight happened here, it was recent.
New victims.
I take all! Shepard.
I'm not shooting at you, you're burying yourself, you moron. Your hitbox is too large. And they're also... Perfect. Alright, I get it. We're not gonna go there. We're gonna save and save and save. And then we're gonna go back. Let's see what happens. That originally looked like an installation entering, and so I just thought maybe I'd go up here first. It was the opposite of what I thought. This was the bonus route, and this is the regular route.
Look out!
Really angry, huh?
Enemy! Firing a high impact shot.
I'll destroy you.
Get ready!
Interesting. Ooh.
Only half our fuel remains.
Don't worry about it. We'll collectively fart in the same direction and propel our ship forward if we have to. Which in theory does work. Assuming you could... You know what? Let's not... It's fine. Okay. Back where we need to be, I guess. Huh? And I guess the last 20% is precisely where we need to be. Okay, let's do it. Recruit Jasker, the assassin. Don't we already have an assassin? Anyway, don't we have Kazumi? Kazumi is a thief, she's not an assassin. Okay. Well then, we do this, and then... Actually... Alright, let's see. Hey, that's beautiful actually. Nice ass. And I'm talking about the robots.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid
Ah.
all fees on your behalf.
Makes sense.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Oh, that's interesting.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
As apparent by you. But,
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers.
Makes sense.
Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
That sounds very easy.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly.
What the fuck?
You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Indentured servants, okay, cool. That's
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Oh, okay.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people.
It would have been way too easy for that, even.
However, I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay.
Customs records indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
That is also way too convenient.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something? Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now. The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals. Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment. Salvage operations on the Salahiel system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity in the area. A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed. The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot.
I wonder.
25. Cell at 25.
No, excuse me, or... You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
That's the weirdest greeting.
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Noveria.
On Noveria, huh?
I met a lot of people on Noveria. Could you be more specific?
Could
I
it
believe
be?
the message itself should make it clear.
Could it be?
Shepard, we hide.
Yeah, it's the Arachne.
We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours.
Yay! We're gonna be friends.
We'll burn the
That is good.
darkness clean.
I like that.
Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that,
That's nice.
she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Awesome.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand.
I mean, yeah,
like that.
half and half, I'd say.
Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life.
Oh.
I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
Just to be sure.
The first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
That's okay. I'll see other messages like you, I guess.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
Oh,
Holy
here.
crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You
I
helped
remember.
me, Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
You do, and I will have it.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
Well, I mean, you were the secretary of that guy, so yeah.
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later?
Sure.
And don't forget to drink your beer.
Poke her to show me good stuff. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. But 1 second first.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the...
Welcome! You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
Play that card.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around
Yeah,
here.
that's a good play.
Perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
No, I don't think so, friend.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
I'll take it.
I will basically take everything. Medical capacity, yeah, give me that. That's an ugly helmet. Oh hey, that's cool for heavy armor. A power pack. By 3? Yeah, well, I'm not even using it, to be fair.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Admin, huh? And that's eternity. Okay, Nostastra Exchange. Let's see. Where does this even go to?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
You just finished it.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Fuck off. Transport? Not yet.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Okay. Guess everyone is busy. Transport it is.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural unit.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Fuck am I?
No, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means...
You're sure gateway weapons in our...
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Can't afford that? Oh my god. Damn, I'm poor. For the first time.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind
Char?
of dating, but,
Okay.
well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
No.
It doesn't seem common for a Sari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Where are your honored dead? To fertilize the ground that you might grow strong.
Why would I fucking... Why... What is my... I don't have a... What?
I will build you a garden.
Bro, no. I wish I could help. For real. Like, this isn't like... Why would I decide that? That's between them.
Blue rose of Ilium. Leave eternity unembraced and grapple in the glorious...
I'm not sure what to tell you. Good luck either way.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry, but like it's not realistic. I would not just like, yeah, interfere like that. Come on, dude. It's very weird to do.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
And anyway, what's up here?
Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
Oh,
Nobody is ever
crime
going
scene?
to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Why is everyone on a fucking
For
call?
example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for ship.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember.
Oh, I actually do.
I'm Shiala.
I
We
let
met
you
on
go.
Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it,
Yeah.
I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Green?
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing.
It was blue, to be
Should've
fair.
known it was too good to be true. but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Alright. I'm not gonna ask her why she's green. Jesus.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
So I would need... Okay, you know what? Give me the navigation charts, it's fine.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Wow.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other.
Which is what you're doing now.
Contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
I'll talk to you later.
Do whatever you like.
Oh yeah, I'll be back, don't you worry. Let me take care of business first.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep control,
Back to shipping. So that means we can try the other two routes. Let's start with admin.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Oh, the mask? Kinky, okay, I like masks. What, does it taste bad? Come on.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Alright.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The
Alright,
world
fair
of
enough.
intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere near... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
How did they get the dialogue of
Serena has an office in the cargo trans...
That was all just off the top.
The world of intrigue isn't that different from...
There's an Asari named Samara.
You can find Dara at the transportation...
Why would Samara
No.
have...
In fact, she's quite the opposite.
Thanks for the help.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with...
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
That's what I wanted.
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker had my corpse?
My corpse.
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Let's try.
A friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Did they just fuck up like my other quest with her? Wait, didn't I, like... Let's assume that it is downloaded.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice.
Your eyes are completely crazy, by the way.
This time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only
It's
middling
really
at the
wild.
science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses
What a
want to know if
coincidence.
it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Well. Alright. Okay. Yes, I am, what?
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Of course you are. What else was the case be? Alright, so let's go to, not to Normandy, isn't there like a residential fucking sector or anything? What is there actually?
Why not?
And anyway, we went into transportation, let's go to this ward right here. Or even this one. Oh, you can't.
We'll figure something out. Stop work. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her? First of all...
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Why did this Quarian sign herself?
As part of our agreement, I paid off her
Sounds
debts.
great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her
God.
longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me.
Oh.
No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Alright, what if I bought
If I
her?
bought her myself, I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
True.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of
What the
several
fuck?
100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
Double
I
fuck's
don't
sake.
want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll try to
I'll
help.
talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes
That also never made sense to me either.
Down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a
Look
look
at the gaming posture, the Salarian.
Sorry, everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word, she is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it...
Oh no.
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans in Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
Holy shit, count me in. I might offer my belly button.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
The insight we got from that, just like the first game. Ah.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
Matriarch, are you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. God,
Okay
that was
then.
embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
I'm in love with her.
Tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
I'm in fucking love. Cool character. Alright.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed and blew up my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pure-blood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Damn, I'm in love. I don't know, this is one fucking awesome character.
Anything else?
Give me a drink.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want.
The purple stuff.
Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Mystery drink? Oh my god, now, like, what's the color though? Wait. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Famous Asari. I'll have all of them. Give me some of that, yeah. Let's start easy. Huh. What's up? Okay. Give me a glass of wine. That's typical. I'll have that.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
That's too bad.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Not yet, but later maybe. Fine, give me the mystery drink. Let's go. What the fuck was that? Huh? Okay, now I'm kinda fucked.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything?
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Okay, that was like fucking awesome. That was one of the best interactions I've had in Mass Effect 2. Holy shit.
Our amino acids are all different, so
More.
we can get diseases
Please.
or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Who the hell is this
You
Niket?
didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'd like to take care of some things before we go.
We can't wait too long. Eclipse will be tightening their net around the
Relax,
transport
darling.
pod.
I just have a fucking mystery drink and the best flirt this side of the galaxy. Just wait a little, okay?
You deserve somebody who
Calm down.
Can I help you with something?
Would you like... Listen. Oh, this is perfect because I just had the mystery drink and this is like in roll right now completely. Hey, would you like what? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna say that, I'm sorry. The slave broker sent me.
Slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for Aquarium.
Oh my god, that's cool.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
I also have another Quarian with...
How exactly?
Not sure I wanted my secret
The contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Get two for the price of one, lady.
We look good for hiring
Ah.
a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board
Yeah, I got another one on the ship.
we could use the good publicity.
She's good to go.
This
She's a bit
Quarian had better be good.
mopey, but... Would you like a quar? Hey, say, are you looking to buy Aquarium, by the way?
Synthetic Insights
Jesus Christ.
sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Cool, cool, yeah, no worries.
The Eclipse team is getting dangerously close to finding Miranda's sister.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Ah, that was good though.
Thank you, Shepard.
I wasn't
appreciate
expecting
this.
it at all.
I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I don't know why that made me laugh so. It's the combo. It's the fucking combo of like having just fought with Tali and then coming here, learning about the slaves, getting fucking drunk, flirting with a bar woman, the bar woman being an amazing character, dialogue being super cool, and then I go there, hey, do you want a fucking quarry? Wow, okay, cool. So far my visit on fucking Ilium has been has been cool. I mean, I laughed a lot. Might as well rename it to Helium. Wait, does that even work? Isn't that like the thing that makes you laugh? I don't even remember anymore. Oh god, I'm broken. That conversation broke me. So we're taking Miranda with us. And who else? I'm still laughing. What is so funny to me? What the fuck? Ah, that was a good one though. It was the dryness. It was the legitimately just the dryness and how it connected with me being, you know, having just gotten the mystery drink and the wine and the other shit. Oh god. All right. So who then? Yeah, I'm gonna take her with for the mission with Thane. So for now, for now, hey, Miranda and Jacob, why the fuck not? And maybe he can, you know. I can't? Okay, well, too tough then, I guess. Fucking barriers, am I right? Don't even know what that meant, to be honest. Okay. And I can't do shit. I'm gonna undo a lot of that crap soon. Okay. Okay.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Is that Angry Joe?
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to keep us alive.
Oh my god. That's Angry Joe working for the Eclipse apparently. Oh no, his eyes are blue.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
I'm about to stop being polite myself.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Wait a minute, we need to talk about this.
This is more complex than I thought. Maybe if we talk about this...
We're wasting time. They're just trying to delay us.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
I'm not worried about that.
When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
I wonder what's going on, but at the same time, yeah, taking out mercs? Why the fuck not? I'm already on terrible standing with them anyways.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
And they're clearly not the person I should be talking with, so fuck them. I don't think they have the clearance to do that.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was.
Product.
Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends.
Calling it now, Niket is like a Borsted.
He's the only person I
And
didn't
then
have
what?
ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
What about Jacob? Is he just standing like, okay, fine. I guess Jacob doesn't matter.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
What the fuck? Where is the... Bro. Am I fucking blind? I'm not. Got it. Okay, come on then. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Yeah, of course they see me, that's the point. That's the whole fucking point. Get it. Ouch. Every time I try to play it clean. Every time I try to get it clean. Come on. Yeah, fancy missiles and shit. I get it, but you're running out of mercs. Hmm. Oh, hello. I'm shielded.
This should take the heat off.
Let's try a little fire.
This isn't Yala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Let me search around for loot as well, because you never know. I assume that's where we need to go. Okay.
Oh, what's this?
It's more stuff I can't fucking pay for. That's what it is.
Incoming. No shield.
Rerouting power.
Here we go.
I don't care how many mechs you use, just stall them, damn it.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Target down.
Nah, I don't think you understand how this is gonna go once I'm there.
Lost shields.
Barriers up.
Divert everyone except my guard from the pit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get on.
Don't worry about that, I'm just like looting and shit. No! Maybe I don't want to loot anymore. Where? Where are the three green things? Oh, there it is. We're really hurting for credits. Don't think I'm being overly greedy this one.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Enemy down.
I hate this gun, I'm not gonna lie. Give me my fucking
There we go. Hostile combat drone.
Mortal Kombat drone?
This should take the heat off.
Oh, come on! Why do you have to be like that? At least it was easy. What happens if you go this way, though? Nothing.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Here we go!
Barriers up!
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I
Well,
never
maybe.
really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried
Maybe
to
he
buy
let
him
you
off.
go,
If he
but your
didn't do it then,
sister...
why would he do it now?
Maybe they thought she was more valuable.
We won't
Either
know
way.
anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Okay.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her.
That's
Come
what
on,
you
Niket,
think.
Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! We're compromised! All the time you were...
I kinda had enough. Let's put this baby to work. Heating off. Have some heat on. And now the rest of you fuckers.
Let's finish you off.
Stop hiding from the cleansing flames, buddy.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Yeah, and I want to loot, so that kind of clicks together. Oh. Okay, let's go in sec. Interesting.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
There's a ghost up on that thing.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
I know it hurts that he's gone, but at least you don't have his death on your conscience.
No. I blame my father for that. Even now he's finding ways to screw with my life. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe.
Which is why you should not go. Sadly.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The
Yeah.
less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family, a life. I'll just complicate that for her.
On the other hand, it's the only chance you're gonna get.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Awesome then.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
A disagreement? Big pictures? Okay. What if I just participate?
And I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
Nobody
Both
fucks with
know
my
what we're up
feelings.
against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to
We're
fillet
gonna
her
have the best hate
myself.
fuck ever.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Well, we're even. I mean, you fucking resurrected me, so cool. Made sure I came back the way I was. I'm happy with that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
The Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
We might. We just might.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull.
They'll probably tear new holes into each other, or use the ones already there.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
But I couldn't fucking participate. I'm fucking horrible. Let's see. But no, my heart now belongs to that barman or woman. I don't even care. Very good dialogues.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else.
And she still won't fucking talk to me, will she?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time
I'm
to talk?
pretty busy here, Shepard.
I'll let you
talk
work.
to you later.
Whatever. Okay, I'll stop bothering then. Fuck it. You're there to do your job. That's fine. Do your job. Not the fun. Well-written character. Just don't like her.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Is it? We'll see about that. Last time she stopped me from leaving. I'm not gonna push anymore. So let's see. We do have upgrades to do, but like let me check my cabin. I haven't been here since forever, which is odd. Alright, so we actually fit the fit. That is interesting. And lots of ships have been added there. This is nice. And we can... I mean... I guess customize my gear. Ah. I mean, this one is kind of cool, I guess. Excepting the fucking helmet, kinda. What is this type then? Nothing? No type, and you just select like what kind of shit you want to wear. Okay. How is this different from this? Oh, there is a harness there. Okay. What for? Oh, it's a extra shield. Okay. Okay. And this? I kinda like this one, I'm not gonna lie. Bad clipping on the thighs there, but I do kinda like it. But how does it compare with this? That's trash. I like this one. Weapon power damage or health or shields and melee damage. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that. What about this? Health, shields. Yeah, that's cool for me. They're okay. That's seal strength. What's the difference between seal strength and... Anyway. Shield strength, but not shield by. It's a shield strength. This asymmetric bullshit is also good for health, but I mean, this also gives melee damage, so yeah. And this. It's shield strength, so for here I could go, you know, shield strength if I wanted to, but nah, I feel like this has to be. Storm speed? So weird. These? And this just isn't gonna match, is it? It's gonna have like clipping here. Not quite a fan of like any of the sets, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'll use that for a bit. I do like my original more, but hey, whatever. That is so weird. So it's the last one's fortification. Okay. But then I can just go to prototypes and go to advanced training and waste more element 0 into barrier, basically. Which now means I can just work on this shit. Great. All right. I don't really need to throw, but warp would be nice. We'll see. Let's be like that for now. All right, back to fucking helium. Where do we go? Here, there, there.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever.
What do you think about the people we're picking?
About the ones you went out with last.
Let's find out.
I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Oh,
terminal.
of course I have. That's true. Yeah. Wait, why here? Wait, what am I doing here? Wait. Fuck. I could, but I don't like the, you know what? Fine, let's do this one. I really don't like the thing she has there. This one is also kind of iconic, isn't it? But also way too simple, I would say. This one is kind of kitsch. This one makes sense. Fuck it. This one makes sense. Who am I taking? Let's take these two. Okay. Heavier armor is not bad.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal...
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Identitech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Masana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. We got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job.
Neither
ran
do I.
security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Nope.
Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life.
Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Okay. Kasumi here seems to be the least interesting choice, actually. So I'm thinking... You know what? Actually... Wait, I can legit just undo anyone's fucking points? Curious, anyway.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
What other powers do I have anyways? Heavy barrier. Okay. Is it like 3? No, that's 5. Okay. Do I have a heavy barrier now on me? What is going on?
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Of course. So that's where we came from. One way to go. So why can't 5 be used by me?
Poking.
Nice. Can I do that?
Firing a high impact shot.
Ah.
Going dark.
Would you please just kill the thing?
Down you go.
Eat it.
Going silent.
Ah! You moved too much.
Combat system.
And stay down.
If only you didn't miss, right?
Poking.
Don't ask where the first shot was.
That had to hurt.
Well, that power is useless for me. It doesn't really do anything.
Going dark.
Okay. Hit down. Now I need my weapon. With 25 ammo. Amazing.
Hey, Iggy went in here.
We'll go get him.
There we go.
Get your ass in there, and Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
That looks painful.
Nothing to worry about.
Not yet.
This should slow him down.
I'll tear them apart!
Can't do it! Custom shot ready.
Yes!
Well done.
There we go. Firing a high impact shot.
Now you see me.
This should slow him down.
Going dark.
This should slow him down.
Who the fuck is firing these weird rounds to me?
There we go.
Woo. Alright. Okay. No, don't. What? Bro.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. and tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Alright. Of course, it would be this.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemy!
Okay then, in that case. I'm looking to scare you. Where's Mush?
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
What the?
And stay down.
Member offline. Allied force casualty. Combat systems engaged. Down you go.
Can't do that right now.
I wonder why, the barrier? No, it's not even worth it.
Now you see me. Down you go.
Somebody please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
Damn it.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Sniper.
Perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Please! This fucking thing. Alright, white line with that, okay, and then the blue stuff with the other stuff, okay. What am I stuck on? Oh my god. Get some ammo, man. That's not directable.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Look out! They're behind you! Light it up! Scratch one! Alright, Eclipse, let's do this! Press forward, Eclipse! Die! Percussive shot ready.
This should come in handy.
Can't get there.
If you can.
Taking cover. And stay there.
Going dark.
Scratch one. Nobody runs. Leave them to die.
There we go.
Cool.
Die.
Likewise, bitch.
Logan. Son of a bitch.
Get the fuck out of here.
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I'm not an assassin, Nasana. But I'm looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me?
That was fun.
Playing at Shepard.
Don't worry about that.
I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Wow. Wrapped her up like a gift. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. Say
Impressive.
prayer too.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
I mean, yeah.
Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
My ship will be the first.
You'd like me to protect humans I've never met, from aliens no one knows anything about, by going to a place no one's ever returned from?
That's the gist of it.
Yeah, basically.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
All right.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
No? Okay. That power was bullshit. The barrier, that was totally just dog shit. Guess we're going for warp ammo then. Never a bad thing to have. I should at one point probably kinda like fix these guys up a little bit. What can Thane take? So they take immediately the best then, okay. Yeah. Wait, this menu is confusing. Somehow. It really shouldn't be. Okay. Okay then. And yeah, no, that's the. Okay. Okay. This way, I think.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Damn. She's spying my messages.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
And I have to go back to Ilium.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
Damned.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around. See you, Commander.
Let's check in with Thane. I have been collecting like everyone in the fucking galaxy at this point.
Something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar Illuminated Primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've...
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best
My
equipment.
old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
Mind if I ask you?
Not at all.
We need to have the
I've
best.
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
All right.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I find him not too interesting. I will not lie about that.
Hey, got a minute? Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office. Other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Well, then tally
Come
that.
back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
And also, yeah, it is weird why we recruited Kazumi. But whatever. I just do what I'm told, I guess. Where? Oh, where?
Back for another lesson. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her,
fuck?
and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker.
What the
Terrible,
fuck?
I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened.
What a weird story.
You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. Knew a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
Okay.
I should let you go.
Yeah, after that dialogue, I am letting myself go. That was something. Alright, fine, since I'm here.
Hey,
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Okay, fine.
Whatever.
Be that way.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Dan.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all...
Check with Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Oh? What about?
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
Except Ali. But let's not dwell on that, right? That's fine.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
I should be going.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
I think Miranda is like very misunderstood, I'm not gonna lie.
How may I help you, Commander?
That's it?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
That is sad. Why did they fuck Jack was like that? Okay, that's it. I'm trying to finish with fucking Ilium or whatever the fuck you wanna call that shit. And I can't, there's just so many things in there. God, just land it. Just land the thing, please. Okay, let me think what we're doing. Let me think what we're doing. If we're getting the biotic person, I'm curious now. Can I just... What happens if I press info? No, nothing, okay. I'd have to change my squad and invest in their loyalty stuff. Where would be the easiest to do that? I think I can change team anytime, right? Alright, let's assume that we can change team anytime, in which case, for now, let's just take people who are loyal. So this guy and Miranda. Accept, yes. So I could just undo. Ah, that's how it is, okay. That's how that's gonna be, okay. Now, what happens if I... Alright, that's how it is, okay. Do they have any bullshit? Oh, so now we don't have hairs because he's not fucking loyal, okay. Alright, so that's how this is gonna go. Cool, yeah, whatever. And then we did get this guy, right? Just to make sure. I think we did, but just to make sure. He's not yet loyal, so we can just like add the concussive shot there, but no, we won't do that. Alright, Gucci. That, select squad. And then I'll just do them all like this. I'm gonna shotgun this a little bit. Okay, fortification. That's nice. Oh, he's okay. Slam. Alright, cool. Can she get anything else? No. Wait, he's not loyal. He is though. And Jack is. Let's see what we got. Incendiary ammo is good, like pool is trash, like barrier, it's whatever. So I don't really care, and you can't undo, it's crazy. It's whatever. That's fine. So pretty much, and Kazumi is fine, I think. Yeah, flashbang and yeah, okay, cool. Now I can select without any fucking interruption. So if we're recruiting, Hmm. Amara, right? Or maybe not even that. We have some systems which we haven't explored, right? Maybe we go finish that and then do the Shadow Broker bullshit and then, yeah, okay, we do that. On the other hand, finish Illum. I mean, Illum is not gonna be finished right now. There's no way. It's just not gonna happen.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the remaining building plan
So I needed some kind of taxi or
If
something.
this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asali physiology?
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. And Hideout habitat. The new announces new homes ranging from studio mansions, internet.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell.
Your skin looks amazing.
Stupid.
You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exeter
Alright.
moisture cleanser.
Let's do it.
Shouldn't I also be finding some kind of terminal somewhere?
Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries
Might just need to
upset
make
the
a
market
call. I
balance
could,
and cost skilled workers their jobs.
check the warrant.
Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims.
You're picking the fat and slow from the herd. Where's the fun in that?
Depends on what you're after.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system
Listen.
to an authorized dealer.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
I'm still looking like for those terminals that I supposedly should be stumbling upon, but I don't see anything like that. It's a problem.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for
Okay.
you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
I gotta get back to work.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and fuel, 5 credits for a limited time only.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the
That
dangers
looks
are
like a
right there on
terminal
the
I could,
package. It's legally required.
Who
No?
reads labels, though?
No.
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Please, let me know what you find out from that barrio.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with humans.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Okay. Now you.
You again. I thought I made myself clear. The terms of my contracts with the colonists from Zoo's Hope will not change. If the humans will not hold to the terms they agreed to, they must prepare to face the consequences.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Still though, I can't find any terminal of the sort.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal...
You didn't. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not
We'll bang,
doing
okay?
whatever you do.
But the bar woman is first. You're second, don't worry.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Fuck, come on. 30%? It's very high.
Blue rose of Ilium. You have blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic.
Maybe that's a console they can, like, use? No. And she's still there, and he's still there. But I can't, like, okay, you know what?
That you might grow strong. On the rocky plains of Tachanka, I will build you a garden from the bones of my ancestors.
Nah. It's a little bit too much. Everything else I've done is in character, but, like, this is weird for me.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in, because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar.
I saw the console, and now I feel stupid.
We're going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Wait until I bring you some money right here, you bitch. Let's go first to Liara's apartment. We've been waiting there like fucking Takemura, or whatever that guy's name is in Cyberpunk. And I'm trying to keep it kind of like cohesive, right? So, yeah. Instinctually, I would say yes. Here we go. 25 fucking points because I haven't invested in warp ammo. I mean, like a miniature disruptor torpedo. I don't care about the rest of the squad, honestly. It's fine.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
The fuck? What do you want?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. Not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
That... It really is. Okay. I guess it's suitable that she would want to remember that, I guess.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots. They still managed to penetrate the glass.
Hey.
It's part of my old armor.
Yeah.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
The old Normandy? Okay.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
This could be a problem.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What's happening? The blast knocked me off my feet.
What happened? Someone please help me. Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tassoni's informants surviving that
Serving industry
blast.
for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very
everyone.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Ezo, every vehicle is an island of style and attention.
I'm really just hacking the ATM? Okay. Interesting priorities. Realistic, it's me we're talking about.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable,
Bazir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Bazir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Frontiers. Let us be your guide.
Enemies in front.
He's alive.
Bazir! I'm pinned down! Mercs! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Information on what you need when you need it. Barrier Frontiers. We shoot the
My shields are down.
That is not the shield button. Now this is the shield button, okay.
That one, yeah!
Don't worry about that. I got enough health and shields.
Deploying
Alright,
incineration tech. Heavy fire. On the floor. Impressive shot. On the floor.
Really? Just glass fucking pain over there. Now I have to get used to pressing 6.
Bazir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Hello. How are you doing, JJP7123? Very ineffective.
This might be useful.
Oh, finally. Enjoying my favorite... I'm not gonna comment on that. I was really not going to play this class, but I was so thwarted. Don't worry, I'll change it on the next one. I'm never gonna be fooled again. You're not convincing me.
If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this a cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left.
You're trying to convince me.
I watched you break into my apartment.
You don't like what's popular. I never go by what's popular, but sometimes that means that I pick the popular stuff without realizing it's popular. Because I just don't look into it. I just go by instinct, I guess. It's why I picked Soldier on the first one, and it proved to be like really, really good. And then this one has been a bit annoying, I guess. Yeah, I think on the third one, depending on the descriptions, I might change. Maybe back to Soldier if there is nothing else that I like, I guess.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Remember, it's 6 now.
Good shot!
Ah, no, do armor.
She's getting away. Trouble ahead. Enemy down.
Sentinel was OP. I mean, to be fair, it's a story-driven game. It can't really be OP in the traditional sense. I guess it can be called brainless in this case. Like just whateverness. Wait, it did have multiplayer, right? Oh my god. Didn't Mass Effect 2 have multiplayer?
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Me 3. Yeah. I remember it was either 2 or 3. I was pretty certain it was 2 or 3, yeah. What the? What? Oh, damn.
There she is.
Oh, shit.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
That is cool, though.
She's around the corner.
Ah!
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Trying my best. Oh my god, that was close. Okay.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
I don't think I can control up or... Oh my god, okay.
Fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna unproximate. Ow. What? That's... Oh my god, really? Excuse me, can't I go down or up? Like, what does space do? What does, like, firing do? Nothing? All you can do is just move left and right, literally? So then how do you avoid, for example, these guys?
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Air meter? Oh my god, that's as lethal as ever.
There we go.
I did avoid that though. And I am enjoying this, yeah, even though it's just a railroaded as fuck.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear there's gonna be bad.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
There we go. I wish this was a little bit more involved, you know? This is so cool that you get to do that. Come on. How is this not like a... It's still cool. It's still very cool.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on.
Yeah, but I also want to fucking loot.
Watch out.
That's the problem.
They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us
They
down.
can drop anything they want, I don't care. I want to search for loot.
Very precise. I'll set them flying.
Who's left? Oh my god, I thought that was Liara. For some reason. Wait, what is this guy doing there? Hello!
One down.
Not just one. What is this? A medikit? Oh, I never saw that. Give. I did not fucking expect the missile. Ouchies.
Deploying incineration tech. Ah, impressive shot.
Even more? Come on now. Well, that one kind of failed, okay.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I saw access terminal, and I am doing that. That's it. Alright, let's go. Some floating ammo, as you would have that, obviously. So wait, what happens if I just... Oh, wait a minute. I can't, okay. Wait, something panel.
This looks interesting.
Oh, nice. And since I'm here, I can like just loot stuff from people who are not responsible for any of this. That's how it's gonna go. Listen, I'm poor, okay? I spent like 500,000 credits already.
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body. This is... Damn, I wish I could high-five my character. That was...
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
Listen, that was a good coincidence.
She's a specter.
That was actually amusing. Okay. No, but for real, I have been very entertained by this game. To be honest. And no, I swear that was coincidental, by the way. I really do. That was... perfectly put. That was very nice. Alright, let's see. Alright.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children.
Listen, I'm sorry, but this looks like cum. I'm really
Okay,
sorry.
Liara. We'll handle it the usual way.
I'm really sorry, but that was bad.
Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board.
Yes, thank
including
you.
the Council.
Fucking thank you. You think I'll stop
I
here?
unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
What the? Okay, well, warp here to hell and back, I guess. He's very strong, by the way.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Fuck. Give me some ammo or something. Homing, huh? Okay. Don't worry.
Get ready to fight.
I've got no shields.
No, you do, actually. Where is my fucking flamer? Because... let's talk about that shield of yours.
This should slow them down.
Any armor.
Stay back, shockwave.
Fuck.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Heavy fire imminent.
Bullshit again.
Enemy combat drone.
Ow, fuck!
I'll finish you myself.
You will do no such thing because we are now going to play by our rules, which are
This should slow them down.
in front of me that is blocking my movement.
Take cover.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Enjoy the ride. Recharging biotics.
Come on.
Ah, damn it! Damn it!
At least it was a Spectre. It's, yeah, I expected kind of like that.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists. You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Full story. But you don't know the half of it. And now you're dead.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
Which is also what I need to do later on. So, you know.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out.
Okay.
And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait. I did click. So that's it is like sounds like a plan. Really? That's all you get as that's the interaction? Wait a minute, I'm gonna confirm that. I'm gonna fucking confirm that. 1 second. Alright, there is a third interrupt opportunity, and if you almost Liara in Mass Effect, which yes, somehow I did, then this interrupt will give you a chance to talk about us, alright? Liara explains what she went through for the last 2 years and how Shepard can't expect that to vanish. Yeah, okay, so where was that? Because I did click. Game, are you okay? Are you fucking okay? That's... What? Okay, so yeah, sure. I'm gonna redo that. That was awkward, because I did press it. I pressed it enough that I heard a loud click in my room, so I know for a fact I pressed it. God fucking damn it. Alright, I'll do it again, I guess. The whole fucking fight, I suppose. Hopefully, not the taxi thingy. How odd. Anyway, who would I pick in case I cannot load it? It's Shadow Broker, and we do have Liara. Yeah. Wait, you can actually, oh, okay. Okay. Targets become immune to stasis more slowly. Okay, I guess. Sure, but like at the same time though. What if I want to load right now? Is that gonna disrupt like everything and everyone? Gonna destroy everything in existence? Should I pull the plug? That's impressive.
Hagalas. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
This is very cool, I have to say. So what I will do is I'm gonna save immediately, and I'll try to see if indeed I can just spam right click.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communicator.
Nope, that's it, we got fucked. Okay, cool, that's amazing. We got fucked, okay. Well, fuck you, Liara, then.
But maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Can't you, like, climb on top? Yes, like that.
Maintenance drones. Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Next.
Get ready to fight.
What was that? Is there like an interact? Okay.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
But otherwise we can go through, right? Yes, we can. Wait, what? Resume. Resume immediately. Not from the start, please. Don't do this to me. Okay, now you're all fucked. That's it. A mangi. Wait, where are my seals? I just activated my seals. What happened? What happened to my seals at first?
Watch out, flashbang! Shield your eyes.
Yes, there is a mistake for sure.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
But find out, that's true.
We've been spotted.
Oh, you're alive? Okay. Okay, where to?
Get ready to fight.
No?
Should burn nicely.
Neutralize the thrust. Freeze. Antibiotics.
Just nothing to help.
Please just get up there, thank you. I have no organs, I'm just pure hatred in a suit.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Here, enjoy.
Sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Shield your eyes. Watch the Atari. This should slow them down.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Nice Easter egg, I guess. Ow, fuck. Ow.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Ow.
I'll send them flying.
One down.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Watch out, flashbangs! Antibiotics on the field. They're using contact rounds. Watch the authority.
Could you, like, cover and then also do the shield thing? Jesus.
Watch the drone!
I'll send them flying.
Never mind the fucking drone.
Antibiotics. Hit! The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Antibiotics on the field.
Enjoy.
I was gonna stop playing, but we have to see the end of this. That's it.
How many guards do the Shadow Broker have? Enjoy the ride.
Lock shields.
Neutralize the drone. Watch for biotics. I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Enjoy.
Really precise. They're using combat drones. They're under control. I'll send them flying.
I think that guy is cooked. Oh, okay, he's alive.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Okay, now he's cooked.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Okay, maybe we should go.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Meet
He's an ogre from Dragon Age? Oh no, he's not. He's fucked. Okay. Oh, that's a fucked up face. Okay.
Here for the drone. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Vasir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me the Solarian Tassoni. Krogan pay well for former Special Tasks Group members.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
You bleed. We can kill you.
You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Probably really well, Liara. Oh, one shot on the shield, okay. Try this one for size. No longer one shot on the shield? Okay. And now you're mine. Good job, moron. A barrier?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now! Here they come.
Who comes? What is she saying? You know what the fuck happens now, right? You've seen this before. Pick up boomerang.
Quick, while he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
I mean, if I have enough flame around.
Charge of biotics. Got it.
Liara, now!
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
I don't know if this is gonna go on 3.
Okay.
Here it just fits right now.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this?
No,
With
not
the
at
Shadow
all.
Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Okay. Cool, that should... What? Where? What?
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Oh yeah?
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. Hi. Oh, she's obsessed with human dominance. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Alliance scandal. Sure. Oh, that. Okay, so we have to take it like that. Oh my god. Elusive man profile, okay. Shit. Matriarch Trelawney? Seriously? He's reading some stuff, that's for sure. Asari confess. Okay. He's certainly growing up still. Some hike over there, okay. Hmm. Interesting. Jesus. Okay. 10 names carved in the frame, huh? Sidon is okay, cool. It's the names he's been taking out, I guess. Jacqueline Note? Okay, that's her name. Interesting, she's into poetry. Okay. The workout, wow, okay. Old Yeller Centennial Remastered. Asari Confessions? Okay, again. Same episode even, same fucking chapter. Okay. That was, I remember that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, we have to. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Hi, partner, huh? Medical looks clean, I see. Done. All right. That is very interesting. Okay. She's been trying to date? Really? From the Normandy? Okay. All right. Well, interesting dossiers. Now I feel filthy. I'll need 50 bahts for that. Oh. Oh! That is very useful. All right, let's start with Miranda. Uh, yeah. The slam's force really causes grievous bodily harm. Where is this? And cripple for... Okay. I mean... No, heavy is good. These are like... Armor and barriers are very annoying, I'm gonna say. So... Yeah, seals are so-and-so. Yeah. That was Miranda. Let's do Zaid. Hey Zaid, what's up? Inferno Grenade, huh? Heavy Inferno Grenade. No, heavy's good. And I mean, concussive shot is also good, so... Let's take that. What else is there? Let's do all of them. Kasumi, let's do that too. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. Ali will never get that. That is a shame. We done fucked up on that one, but hey, I was gonna roleplay that. I wasn't gonna like just try the best. That's fine. Just keep it there. Wait, maybe we can... No, don't reset. Oh, I just want to go back and invest the points. Just that duration is fine in the end. Okay, can we now go? Yes. Bye. Morty. Incinerate is okay, I would say, though why not this? But Incinerate is just better, to be honest. So just go like that. What about you, buddy? Now, forgive me, but pool is just so much better. Than barrier, in my opinion. And Grad is like, yeah. And I feel like incendiary ammo is just better as well. Good choice. And Garus. What's up with Garus? I'm not gonna go for concussive shot. Though overload does require some, but armor piercing is good. Because then you can go like squad armor piercing. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that like this. Jack. Yes, warp ammo. Just give that to the whole squad. And shockwave is fine. I don't think pool is anything. Right. Then there is Thane, which... Well, if I know. Yeah. Effective health and weapon damage. Okay, weapon damage then. And shredder ammo. Yeah, when he's loyal. Until then, nothing. Don't care. And that's it. Exit. Nice. And now safe, because that's something I don't ever want to do again.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to
I don't like me like this. Like, I don't feel this armor too much. I don't know. It's a bit bleh. Sure. Don't even know what I'm doing. That's beautiful, so it's staying open. If I have any fucking say in the matter. The pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the terminus system. Alright, in preparation. Send the tip off to Admiral Hackett. Yep, buy that. Bureaucracy in action. The CERTA Foundation can't start tests on promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Yes, begin. Smear campaign. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign. Heavy taxes on Earth manufactured. Yeah, buy that. Fuck you. Yes. Which means that I upgraded something.
Repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Okay. Now, for all that, save again. Get the fuck out of here.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
That would be nonsensical to talk to.
You know, I didn't
To say, I mean, sorry.
talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight.
Oh.
I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
You can put a bit of pressure on it.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
Yeah.
So do I.
Well
Why
said.
don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
Whoa! Easy!
I'd like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, fine.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Let's put some more pressure on it, I guess. Wow, are you gonna smile like that? Okay. What the fuck is that drink? What the fuck is that dress?
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called
What an
Vanya.
idiot.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas.
Yeah, she was
I'm glad
hanging out
she's
at
doing
her,
well.
like,
I brought you
compartment, let's
something.
say.
It took some digging, but I recovered
Oh,
their
shit.
tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Well, what I tell them is the same thing. I'm worried.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things.
Alright, fair enough, okay. A lot of blue children, fine. Whatever.
Goddess, you were dead.
You're gonna be the dad,
I
though.
got better.
Stop saying that, Shepard. It's sexy.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
Well, join us. Well, you can't, okay. But I'll come back, I think.
I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I'm always coming back.
Are you sure?
Yeah, fuck it, I'm sure I'll come back.
I haven't stayed dead yet.
You make a compelling argument.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Oh, okay. Fine, it's cute. What do you want me to say? It's cute, okay.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm coming back, but is she gonna be there? We never talked about that. We only said I'm gonna be coming back. What the fuck? Hey! Damn it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That's how I lose them. Fuck. Okay, from Zairt, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. So, okay. Cool. I'm glad that the assassin inspired that person to dress well.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew
Of
deck.
course he would.
Anything else,
Wouldn't
Commander?
he? Yeah, no, that's all.
I'll be
Okay.
here if you need anything.
Obviously, I'll talk to Joker after the Shadow Broker bullshit. But I'm close to like stopping the stream for the time being.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last.
Which
no
one of them
surprise,
is that?
Morden acts superior. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, because we took Mordin into Shadow Broker, so of course he repeats the dialogue. Okay. That's fine. I still haven't recruited Samara, so what I will do instead is go directly to Krios, or whatever, and what's gonna happen there?
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a
What
family
was that
once.
walk?
I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update.
Wow, okay, calm down.
The console plays music. Oh,
My god, his pupils are going insane.
my father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, screams. The console leaves. I put him down.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, but this is very goofy.
I need to read this, I say. I don't...
Oh my god, that's so goofy. Okay, I can't, I'm sorry, that was like... Please don't remember anything else.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door.
God.
I just did my job. I hunted and traveled across the galaxy.
Okay.
Away on business.
Don't worry
now,
about
I
it,
tell
I got
people.
this.
I was always away on
Oh
business.
my god.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
We only spoke twice! When would he feel... Oh my god, Shepard.
I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
Because he's an assassin, you
My mom was
moron.
blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected.
He does what his body wills?
Does what his body
He's become a gooner? What has he become?
Explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body
Or gooning, I
is
guess.
ill or injured, the individual is disconnected.
You know, this whole business, that didn't work out too well for another franchise. Maybe you want to drop that.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where
Oh
exactly.
my god.
I only
More
know
quests
that
for
he
the
traveled
Citadel. At this point, the
has
Citadel is
contacted
like the
criminal
center of the
element
galaxy.
station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
Hitman? 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 Unexpected.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
As long as you don't remember anything, the way that you just did, because that was like not appropriate. Oh shit. Almost literally. Okay then, okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Better stay that way. Mm. Sorry, that was me sneezing. I'm sorry you had to, like, witness that. Thankfully, not visually. Where is that though? No. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. No worries. What? You may think that doing this is not necessary, but it is. Oh my god. Oh no, bro. Okay. Ah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. False alarm. False alarm. What is this? Oh no, that's not false alarm. That is not false alarm. These all are like explored, I'm pretty sure, all of them. Well, the Reaper IFF, that's just not gonna happen, but this is like fine, this is also fine. This I can't even see what this is, I can only assume, oh, it's the Shadow Broker base, okay. The Strike Abyssal, destroy Bloodbug base, okay. Well, in that case, what we're gonna do is... Where is the, this nebula? Yeah. What's this thing? Ah. And I can even, like... Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Onio. That is just not... That is... I am gonna explore 100% of the galaxy, though. Oh god, so many planets. Okay, element 0 is like, it stacks right now. I'm thinking... This is where we stop for the night, for sure. I'm gonna take with me... who am I gonna take with me? This is useful, but I've got my ammo now. I'm okay with that. I'll take Tally for a bit. As for myself, I mean, 17 points. I could do both Overload and Warp and like just... But nah, because I use my fucking shield all the time, it doesn't matter. That's a bit foggy. that? What? That is interesting. A Geth climate device, you say? Can't even see where I am. What was that? Pretty sure I saw a prompt there. Oh. Wait, do we stop after the mission? Maybe we stop after the mission, right? What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh, it's just Geth on the rock. What are you doing here? What are both of you doing here? Get out. Shoo. You think they left enough palladium around here? Why is palladium so important to get?
Enemies inbound.
Did I press 7 instead of the other side, you moron? Also sending the backup there.
might be useful.
We covered it, huh? Okay. Also, for all our upgrades, like shields go down so fast, it's insane.
No messages for you, Commander.
Wait, not the armor, the lab. Or the upgrades. No? Okay. Let's see. Where were we? %? Where's the other one? Oh. I'm gonna move to the next system and fucking save there. What is this? What? Did not expect that.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Do we save the crashing ship too and then fucking and then stop for the night? I want some more combat after all the talks with Liara and Date and whatever. No, I'm okay. We're gonna save after we enter the mission, and then I'm gonna, like, that's it, yeah. Interesting looking planet, by the way.
Only half our fuel remains.
Okay. Board the shit and then save, and that's it. The broken arrow, huh? Okay. Let's take this guy.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
A countdown, you say? Don't do this to me. Okay, fucking, I'll do it. It's okay. I'm never gonna fucking ouch.
Go for the optic.
Oh, I have to go there? Okay. Where? How do... What? I see. Oh, that's... So, where do you want me to go exactly then? Up there?
Now you're dead.
I think I can do that easily.
We've done it.
Wait, no. Actually, that's where we need to be. So Palladium Ridge planet appears to be like a mission now. Yeah, I can save here. It's fine. And then we have like these like weird little places where it's like 0%. Why is that 0%? What is in there? I'm not gonna find out today though, there's no way. Also, this feels very empty. Like this part here feels very empty, this pizza slice. It's very like, how is it like so empty here? What's up? Anyway. Yeah. Help Thane and Garus. Same fucking in the Citadel, yeah. Have I been in the Citadel in this game? I don't think I've been in the Citadel in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Whereas in the previous one, we were always coming and going. And I'm not acquiring the Reaper IFF because I have a feeling that this shit is gonna be like the final mission or something. That's what it feels like. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Okay, that's where I was gonna go anyways. Into here afterwards. That was like the massive plan that I had. In fact, let's just go here. That's where I'm gonna save. This is the real one. This time I'm saving and we're leaving. Just out of curiosity. Please don't. Okay. Alright, so basically it's just like one thing. I can quickly do that. Wonder like why this showed up though. Like that wasn't here, so what's up with you? Why did this show up? I mean, there must be something, right? And now I'm just very curious as to what it is that is here. Maybe that's something that happens later?
Universal distress protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known.
Scans have found something.
Okay. Sure, let's get Talion in this guy. They've been fine so far. Please don't be a timed mission or something, just let me fucking just save and leave. Very shiny at least, that's nice. What the fuck? But now I want to play more. Okay, I should not play more. I've been playing for too long. Which means... Save. How many hours did that thing say that I've been playing for? Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. So doing everything... Okay. Respectable, absolutely. And we're not done yet. Though at this point I'm starting to think that we are getting very close to being done. Either way, that was supposed to be 2 hours of streaming, by the way, just saying. Thank you for enduring, thank you for bearing with me and my cringe jokes and everything, and thank you for watching and keeping me company while I play this. I think that was an ideal Saturday for me, like just a break from everything. If I can focus the story, yeah, I couldn't ask for anything more. And I didn't even get vertigo even once, like not at all. Though I do feel like I need to fucking devour something, like literally fucking wolf down something. I'm very hungry. And you're not close to me. Anyway, right. Okay, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I have really loved my time with Mass Effect 2 at this point. I can say it's... You know what it's missing? A little bit more variety in like in weapons, like too few weapons in my opinion. And then a little bit more variety in like suits and armors and all that. Everything else, like I don't have any complaints, I feel. It's such a huge upgrade from 1. It is like a huge upgrade from 1. Huge upgrade. This is literally taking one game. It's literally like with Dead Space 2, right? The leap from 1 to 2 was amazing. And this is the same here. I feel it's the same, honestly. I wonder if that's gonna keep happening with Mass Effect 3 later on. And I'm also curious how much more time we have. Because I seem to remember... Why do I remember that the game was like 10 hours long at most? Like that's what my primitive brain is telling me that happened like years ago when I first played it. Like ages ago at this point. It's like... It felt so rushed and so little. And now it feels so fucking expansive. So many galaxies to explore, so many planets to visit, I guess. But not in a chore-like way. Like in the first one where you have to drop the fucking... what was it called? The... come on. Not the hammerhead. The hammerhead is the one we have here. The... something anyway, the vehicle, right? The land vehicle, the rover. You don't have to deploy that, so that saves you a lot of time. I would have fucking jumped off a cliff if I had to explore the things I explored. I had to land on the planet and explore the server. Oh my god, no! Like the probe system is so much better. It is so much better and more addictive because it's like a Facebook game. Anyway, yeah, it's wild how much fun I'm having with this. And the dialogues as well, like some of the scenes we've seen, lots of fucking Hollywood stuff in there. Whether it be relationships or just badassery, you know? Just being badass and yeah, no, I love it. I actually love it. So I don't know, L take, I guess, my old self. Very L take. Yeah, I don't know. This is legit a good game. Legit a good game. It is very good. Now I have some fears for 3. I'm really afraid for 3 now. Because usually what happens is like, you know, this is the start and it goes like whoop and then it goes like blah blah blah, blah and just sinks down. I hope not. I hope not. I just, please let Mass Effect 3 be just as good. Not, it doesn't even have to be better, but just as good. That's all I'm asking here. Just as good. Can it be that? Maybe a little bit more nuance and less filler. Maybe. That's all. Literally. A bit more focus on the story than the characters. Like, yeah, that's a valid complaint. Here you go. I have a valid complaint for this one. Alright, so it is too character focused. It's extremely character focused. But not in a very good way. I think there's way too many characters. It's like that NPC said. Remember when we were crossing like the lounge and it was like the mess hall or whatever you want to call that shit? And one of the guys there was like, we are raising a veritable army here, you know, so many different people and species and all that. And it's like, damn, yes, it's a bit excessive, isn't it? It's a little bit excessive. And I will tell you right now, I don't love all of them. I don't really love all of them. I feel Thane and Kazumi are just could have been the same person. I feel like Jack and Miranda. No, hear me out. Jack and Miranda could have been the same person, but like a more multifaceted character. You know, depending on how you approach them, it pushes towards the Jack side or the Miranda side. You know what I mean? And so I feel it's redundant. I feel like Tali, I don't know, Tali's story. So Tali was very interesting in 1, and here she's such a disappointment. She's really just such a disappointment for me. I don't know. Asking me to hide her fucking insane father's like war crimes? Like, how am I supposed to do that? What are you doing, Tali? I don't fucking know. That's so weird. That's so weird. I feel Liara is precisely where she should be. I don't know if she's like that if you don't have the Shadow Broker bullshit, the DLC. But with the Shadow Broker DLC, she seems to be very fleshed out, and you can at least, like, you know, if you're horny for her, I guess you can date her now, or you know, something like that. What else can I say? So I'm glad it's there, I suppose. Um, what else did I find kind of a little bit bullshit? I mean, Mordin is great. Mordin is amazing. Jacob is so whatever. Jacob is just absolutely whatever. Like, I don't care. Neither hot nor warm. It's like, he's just there. It's completely useless, honestly. Um, I don't really just. I don't vibe. I don't know. Jacob is just. He could have just not been there. And I mean, I can see that they tried with Grant, right? They tried with Grant. They wanted Rex to be like this kind of like clan leader. I get it. Like, you know, he's evolved. He doesn't do missions with you anymore. It just feels a little bit too sudden. It feels too sudden. It feels like he should have been clan leader in 3 and not available in 3, but in 2 it should be his peak, right? It should be his like his peak war days, right? So it felt a bit weird that immediately he gets replaced with like a blue version of himself, which is like Grant basically. And even though Grant's character is very interesting, I would have liked. So, for example, okay, this is what I would have done. Grant, as he is now, should have been Rex in Mass Effect 1. And then in Mass Effect 2, right, it's Rex as we know him in 1, where he's a seasoned, like, bounty hunter and all that. You know, as I said, like, he's in. But I think they wanted to do that with Garrus a little bit, right? I guess they wanted to do that with Garrus, where he's, like, quote unquote bounty hunting on his own and making a name. Alright, I don't know. It would have been interesting. It would have been interesting if maybe Garus had become a Spectre and he was then against you. You know how that lady in the Shadow Broker story that we did, what was her name? Something was something, I don't know. But the Spectre that we kill, right? Imagine if that was Garus though. He becomes a Spectre, but you can save him in the end. You can like redeem him, and then he joins you. That would have been very interesting because that's something I noticed. Like they don't have crew members that are antagonizing you in any way. I mean, Jack does, and I like how they have her fight back against your, you know, fire of leadership, as Miranda put it, I think. And she's resistant to that shit. And I kind of dig that. I kind of like that. Okay, somebody who who at last can tell you no, for example, um, or at best be neutral or kind of like formal, typical with you. I like that. Anyway, yeah, those are some minor changes that I would have kind of flipped around a little bit and would have done it better with fewer characters. Um, because as again, like that would have been Garus there. Then you take him with you. Then you also have the Liara stay there. Um, I think and then you would have Rex again with such a cool character. Grant is just not so good. I don't know what he's doing there. Kazumi just pointless. Thane Cryos absolutely fucking pointless. Who the fuck cares? Like you even wonder why you even just recruited these guys. Like why would I recruit that thief or the assassin? I mean I know they make such a fucking huge deal out of it, but no, really, why would I? What are they gonna do? Assassinate again? I mean, I don't fucking know. I'm not buying it. They don't seem to have tactical or warfare skills. They seem to be like, yeah, I would hire Kazumi in a far more contained campaign within the Citadel, for example. Yeah, sure, but you know, the stakes are too high for a thief or an assassin, and it's ironic that Kazumi herself kind of says, "What the fuck am I doing here? This is no life for a thief. This is nothing here for me. That's it." And Cryos is like, "Ah, yes, I will help you. Help me do what? Kill stuff? I mean, couldn't that be? Couldn't the development time been wasted on like, or invested? Sorry, not wasted, on some like more kick-ass, deeper kind of character that already exists, perhaps? Maybe. I don't fucking know. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure honestly. And mind you, I'm not saying the characters that are there are bad or that the way they have them is bad, but I think that in order to accommodate for certain characters, other characters got fucked. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. I have no clue. I'm just speaking out of my ass. It's just it feels like some things feel forced, some other things feel 10 out of 10. But even the forced parts, they don't annoy you. I did have fun with Kazumi. I did have fun finding Thane and recruiting him. I liked that. And all in all, delicious. Mass Effect 2, delicious. Mass Effect 1, I would not play again. No joke. I would not play Mass Effect 1 again. Don't, there is no way. Dragon Age Origins, I played it like 5, 8 times, 7 times, I don't even know, 6 times, I don't even know. Out of which I streamed like 3 of those attempts. One, I think 2 on Facebook or 1 in Facebook and 1 here on Twitch or something. I'm pretty sure. So I've streamed it at least twice, and I've finished it at least like 4 times total, probably more. Mass Effect 1? No. No, just don't ask me to do that again. Mass Effect 2 is like in this weird limbo where I feel it has already gone past the limit of a game that I would play again. As in, it has overstayed its welcome. I don't feel I need to revisit it, you know? Not because it's too recent, it's because like I'm not doing that shit again. It is very expansive, so I'm not gonna do that again. Even though it was as enjoyable as the first one and like far more even. But still, it's just way too large. It's overstaying its welcome. You know, good things have to kind of like end a little bit at one point. You know, and this one keeps giving, but it's a little bit convoluted now, a little bit filler now, and a little bit too many characters. That's okay, but I would never go through it again. Like never ever. I'm not doing that again. It's too much time. You know, too much time from my life invested in that. Like it's a little bit too much. You know, for an experience that you already have played and have forgotten. Yeah, I wouldn't play it again. But I can imagine the very first time you're playing it and you're expecting it to launch and it's like you were a fan since the first one and you get it in your hands and you go in for the first time. Yeah, I can absolutely understand that maybe under those circumstances you would say, why doesn't it last for 60 hours? You would see 28 hours, you would be like, what? Nah, this should be like 50 hours, 80 hours. I can understand that. For sure, I can understand that. But on this low-key have forgotten playthrough, second playthrough, sorry, you know, low-key blind, I would say, because I really just have forgotten everything almost. I don't remember any of the shit that I'm seeing right now. I remember the Shadow Broker being weird. I remember for some reason in my memory, he was like an ogre from Dragon Age 1, and that was the plot twist. But no, he wasn't. He was something different. Um, so yeah, low key, it's all kind of forgotten for me, right? And even so, I dread playing it a third time. I fucking dread playing it again. I won't say third time because I don't remember. I think I've only played it once before. Uh, but I'm still having immense fun with it, as is now. I'm still having immense fun. Anyway, sorry for yapping. Kisses, and I'll see you on Monday, okay? Perhaps with some camera time, perhaps with some Guild Wars 2 stuff. Though you know what? I am so eager to finish Mass Effect 2 and go into 3 that I might dedicate Monday and Tuesday to Mass Effect. I might do that. So don't like it's not said, sign and seal that I will do Guild Wars exactly because I feel like finishing two. It can't be. How much more, right? One stream, two streams? It can't be. Come on, dude. At most two streams, like at super most, it has to be two streams. So I'm thinking maybe this week finish it and go into three. Because I love the story. I want to see what happens. It's like I'm watching a very good series. I want to see what happens next? So maybe 50-50 chance I'll say Monday and Tuesday are both Mass Effect, okay? But that said, what doesn't change is that I thank you for watching me and keeping me company, and I really appreciate it. And you guys on YouTube as well. I don't know. I've never said that before, but hey, thanks, thanks to you too. You count because you give me views. I like that, and it's nice of you. So yeah, and kisses, and I'll see you on Monday. All right, that's it. Bye bye. Kisses.